Well, hello, and happy Monday. Let me turn the game down a little bit in the background there. Welcome in, everybody. The podium is gone because I was sitting here and trying to get my brain to stream mode. But congrats to Ali, Sammy, and Amy for jumping up on the early crew podium. Amy, glad to have you here at the early crew today. And I see you over there on the YouTube side as well. Also, we've already caught our first head of the night. Allie. Thought I wasn't looking. You were wrong. Off with a head. All right. We're going to dive right into Claire Obscure Expedition 33 tonight. I would say that I have a lot to say, but it was a work day. I'm still on weird sleeping, sometimes others not, bouncing back and forth between when I sleep. So it's all nice and awkward. Robin, hello. Good to see you. It has been established that you were always looking for head in bed. It doesn't have to be in bed. We are in a mature game category, so just making a note of that the filters are a little less impactful tonight. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna dive right into the game. I had a lot of fun last night, and when I wrapped up, I knew that I needed to wrap up because otherwise I would have just played all night. Really enjoying this game. We met, was it Noko? And the curator yesterday. So for anyone who knows the game or doesn't know the game and doesn't know those terms I just said, it's probably a good time to duck out into lurk land, but we're glad you're here. Yeah. The stream is rated G of, oh gosh. Yeah, I don't think that YouTube adds the words. I don't think YouTube adds the mature rating for the game, but Twitch definitely does call out that it's a mature rated game that may not be suitable for some viewers. Mimi, hello, good to see you. I saw you were over in Julia's yesterday. I hope you had a safe trip back. Can't wait till we get to see you again. Definitely miss you. I was talking yesterday. I was like, you know, it wasn't like we were sitting here and talking the whole time, but the silence of your absence is definitely noticed. And yesterday, it got in my brain a little bit. A little bit of a Blue Sunday. I was just like, I'm on my own again. Hopping on a plane right now. Okay, thank you. That's exactly what I need. Well, I hope that everything goes well, and we'll see you as soon as you can get back safely. Puff Broccoli came in yesterday and was like, you need to come over and hang out with us and see the baby. And I was like, because that's a friend you haven't met, but hopefully you get to on the next trip. Her and her husband live like a half a mile north of me. And this is actually their grandma's house that I live in. So really good people, and I know they'd be just more good friends. Kale, hello. Good to see you as well. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Ooh, okay. That is fantastic news. Well, I'm going to be keeping my fingers crossed still. Yeah, hoping for good things. All right, let's dive back into this thing. So we are jumping right into the game tonight because, like I said, it was just a work day. There's not a lot to say about that. And this game is beautiful, and I want to get back into the story. So yeah, we're just about 6 hours into the game. We are underwater. It's amazing. Yeah, we met our little friend over here. I'll stay on this side in case anybody hasn't met him. But he's fantastic too. They said there was a way to train here, but I don't know if that's a real thing or not. Okay, we have our chroma elixirs. We've rested. All of that is looking good. I think all of our... Yeah, everything's equipped at this moment. So we need to find more Pictos. Everybody has 2. We need at least 3 each. So yeah, looks like Gustava's about to level up again. Our attributes are pretty well rounded. We've got these little pentagons here, and everybody's kind of in the middle. Mael has a little extra luck, and it looks like we have a little bit more agility. So, okay, we're going to get a lot of points there, it looks like. But yeah, we've got some enemies to fight and a path ahead over this way. So that's where we're going. Isn't there a crouch button? The people be so pretty. Oh my gosh, yes. Let's get to a spot where we're in the light, not sitting here in the shadows. The way that they use light and shadow, that we aren't immediately seeing it here, but that moves like a worm, not like a dragon. It kind of is dragon-like, but it's like twitchy movement and stuff. I think that delay's too short. Hi, Sammy. Getting caught again as your first steps in the room. Mm-hmm. Yeah, with her head. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for painting the roses. Okay. Yeah, when we are not all bloody, just like, I absolutely agree. The hair is a very interesting thing, but I think that it works so well with these characters and the situation that we're in. Of course, Amy would finish painting the roses. Just snuck in, grabbed the ink tents, was just like, added a bunch of extra detail. Yeah, they're all so good. And Lune with the like gold tattoos. Just everything about these characters is so good. And glitter. Well, of course, they need to sparkle. All right, let's get these guys. Hi. Hope you don't mind. They were just staring at the anchor. They were like, we would have let you pass. She didn't pull out her pistol, but she has one. That's right, glitter. Glitter and hearts.
Feel the burn.
Oh, that did not do as much as I thought it would. Okay. Right now, Mael is strongest. There we go.
Take cover.
Nope, wrong. Ah. Just completely ignored the second one. Mael is strong. Holy crap.
Feel the burn.
Miss those perfect chances. Nope. Not enough for any of those. That's fine. And that was enough to finish the battle. Excellent. Exposing attack, Lumina learned. Okay. Base attack applies defenses. Ooh, okay. Who has that one equipped right now? Gustav has it equipped. He only has 2 more on his Luminas. That is 10. Okay. I don't think anybody's going to be able to use that one without it being the Pictos for now. That's okay. I know we have items we can use to give it to him, but we're going to hold off on that. Oh, hi. Now one of you. I haven't found the weak spot on these yet.
Storm is coming.
That'll work. Very handy weakness there. Perfect. Didn't even have to get hit that time. Okay, so we already went around and explored the areas down here. We found another one of the Nevrons that wanted an item over here, and we were able to find the item quickly. So the one from the beginning that wanted pure light, that we did not bring it, I guess that we probably missed that opportunity. Maybe we'll end up back there, but we'll see. Instead, we are headed in here to a lovely little battle that we avoided last night. This was where we stopped. We took one look at this person. I called them Hephaestus, and we ran away.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Well, somebody's got to make this stuff, right? Oh, it has friends. If we die, we die. Oh, there's a pink thing by it. Dang it. I'm sorry. I was gonna let you live. But instead, we need that thing. Where is your weak spot? That? Oh. Okay. Let's get that one out of here as quick as we can. Okay, and stunned. Ouch. Oh, Allie, we were joking about her hopping on a plane back to Seattle. Wishful thinking. No worries. Okay, that did some damage.
Get ready.
Just a regular attack is 250. Every time you see the word perfect, especially in a game, your mind goes straight to Street Fighter. Nice. Well, hopefully you see it a lot more in this game. You hear the sound effect too? Amazing. Oh, will that not count the healing from it? Okay, well, that's good to know. New weapon, Crueler Ram, power is 98. Gustav, all right. I don't think that's what he was forging, but am I assuming he's the gender of the monster? We don't know that. All right, so we're moving from physical to ice. Ooh. Well, those are pretty. Oh yeah, we can fast travel from this one again. All right, we have a few points again. Well, your attack power is definitely bumped up here. Your agility is so good. But it's also giving defense is great. All right, we've got a tarot reading about Ali's boobies. Okay. While I'm going through menus, this seems like a great time for a reading. We're starting off with the Knight of Wands reversed. Action, adventure, and fearlessness. How do I apply this to boobs? The word that stands out here is action. So they were getting a lot of attention before. Once upon a time. I'm not sure how to put adventure and fearlessness on them. Hopefully the boobies were not going on a solo adventure. And fearlessness. I mean, fearlessness makes sense. Like, stand up straight, tits out. Like, okay, yeah, that's fearless. You mean... All right, for the present, we have the Queen of Pentacles. Practicality, creature comforts, financial security. Wow. Okay, so now, while they were seeing action, now they have the potential for an OnlyFans. They are functional and present. Creature comfort suggests more like hanging out in a onesie rather than putting on a bra. But I am guessing that this is the opposite in this scenario. Could wrap them like a present, you suppose. There you go. Oh my God. I forget which company it is, but they have a giant red satin not giant, but appropriately sized red satin bow bra. The Two of Pentacles. It is the graphic for the Two of Pentacles. Huh. Okay, well, I'll fix that. You're all like, tech stream acquired. Hi, Royal. Welcome in. And the future, you get this one a lot. Seven of Pentacles, hard work, perseverance, and diligence. So if you keep it up and you keep giving them attention and wrapping them like presents, and you're diligent about it, then it will pay off. That's yeah, that all makes sense. Wrapped it up in a nice, neat little bow. You can get behind that. I mean, usually that's where we are in relation to boobies, right? That was Queen of Pentacles. Hence 02, and it should be... The Queen should be 13. Let me double check that real quick. Oh no, it's in the wrong window. I got it. Yep. Okay, graphics been corrected. The Queen of Quentacles? I mean, this isn't that tarot deck, but I guess. I learned that there's a Hollow Knight tarot deck, which was really funny because it popped up on whoever Quentacles is in bed. Oh my. That's like tentacles, but fewer of them, I think. Or is it the Queen of Tentacles? Is that a Twitch user? That feels like it should be a Twitch user. You just woke up from a nap? I love that for you. Who did I say that to recently? Oh, I said it to my little brother, and he is not an online person. And he was talking about something, and it was something good. And I was just like, oh, I love that for you. And he's like, why do people say that? And I was like, what do you mean? And he goes, lately, a lot of people have been saying that, and I hear it all the time, but I don't know why. And it just like recently started. I think Julia is the Queen of Tentacles. I think you might be right. It would not surprise me. Okay. Meanwhile, back in the game, we were adding points. We did add some to Mayal. I think here we're going to go more defense. Okay, so our weapon is now affecting what levels up. That's so interesting. Critical rate can get attack power and speed as well. All right. We got speed. We did not get attack power. I think that's okay, actually. If we do defense, we get 2 points on defense. Vitality will get us an extra 17 points of health. Just 1 point of attack. I believe I heard a hydration in the water variety, not the soda kind. You have one more day in Auckland before you go home. All right. Well, I hope you're having a wonderful adventure out there. All right, agility is because we're getting defense and speed for that one. So we're going to do that. And for Lune. Her eyes just like get me. I come to the screen and I'm like, I'm looking at menus, right? And then it's like, nope, I only see her eyes. Okay. We're gonna adjust a little bit. All right, let's see what we get here. With agility, if we were to put all 3 there, we get no attack power on that one. I do want to give her a little bit more. That's just 1. I want to give her some health. There we go. Her luck actually bumped up her attack power. Cool. The only adventure you're having is sleep. Well, if that's what you need, then that's a really good thing. Deals low single target lightning damage, 1 hit, mark applied, and it's only 2, so it would be his easiest to use skill. Okay, we'll unlock that. We have 6 points with Mael. Just a virtuous stance if the target is burning. And we're dealing with a lot of burning targets right now. Deals low single target fire damage and target becomes weak to fire. We're going after the ends. We have fire out here. Oh, we talked about this earlier. That last chance, reducing health to 1 and refilling AP and switching to Virtuoso Stance is really that good. So we're going down this branch. Mezzoforte reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. Ooh, okay. That's nice when I don't want to switch my stance. Should have looked at this one. Guard down applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. Would have given us that additional 25% damage across the board. But we're working our way down here. All right. We have 4 points here for Lune. Mayhem consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage against the target. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. The best adventure? It often is, for sure. Especially good sleep. Oh. Yes. We're going that way. If there's 3 lightning applied, it can cost 0 AP as well. So that's just good. Now we can actually revive our allies here. Heals 1 to 3 allies by 40 to 60% health. Consumes fire to also apply regen. Nice. All right, and we can rest because we have not gone forward from here. You're staying in a backpack in Auckland. Okay. I'm not familiar with that term, but I'm guessing that that's like a hostel? Or what we would call a hostel anyway. So just a spot with a bed.
This will be useful.
Very nice.
Nice.
One of my uncles used to stay at the one down by Pike Place in Seattle because they had really cheap rooms. High. And it would allow him to focus on being a tourist. He was right in the heart of everything. Wait, your spot's not there. Does your spot move? Well, that's a twist. But sharing a room with other people. Yeah. Yeah, that's all right. Oh yeah, it's on your other shoulder. There it is. Got it. I forget if her weapon is just applying lightning. I should double check that in between the next battle. Oh, she doesn't attack, it just reapplies and gains AP. Okay. That's good to know. I thought it was an attack too. Recovery just for you. Yes.
Please survive.
And stop.
Finesse and grace. My sword is death.
And he is no longer stunned. Did she finish it? Excellent. Alright, Gustav. Up to level 10. Picked up some Chroma Catalyst. Which way do we go now?
An advantage.
Some more Chroma. So pretty down here. You love the design of the levels. It's so cool. I mean, Mermaid Heart, so of course you love, but it's so damn pretty. 1 hour till freedom. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh. Anna, hello, hello. You go wherever your heart takes you and beat stuff up along the way. As it should be. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Ooh.
Expedition 68, Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
Ooh, okay. Aiming off the recommended page. Well, thank you so much for popping in and saying hello. Appreciate that. And I'm glad you're relaxing. Oh, we have... Oh, what a shift. It went from what looked like solid coral to what looks like somebody was working with a 3D pen and we're just spraying filament in random directions.
So many. I don't like this.
Oh, it's the expedition surrounded in ink. Oof. How am I enjoying it so far? It quickly made it into your top 5 games. I am loving it so far. There are so many elements of so many games already that we've seen. Oh, that is huge. Okay, maybe we go the other way first and then come this way. We did just have a flag, so if it's bad, it's okay.
Now, this one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
Oh. So you've had experience with it, Mael. And the whale is back. So good. I don't know yet if it's gonna make it into my top 10 of all time, but I am absolutely loving it so far. I was kind of worried. I kept seeing it on other people's streams and it was always just dark places that they were fighting and weird looking monsters, which they're weird looking, but now they're making sense. So I'm sure that they will not be as weird when I meet them. And he says, knowing my gaming loves, I think I'm only going to love it more as we progress. No spoilers on as to why. Yeah, I think so too. I'm a big fan of RPGs. I'm a big fan of non-linear games. I also really enjoy puzzles, which I don't know if this is going to scratch the puzzle itch, but it doesn't need to. They're very weird looking. They did a great job of designing the enemies so far. Absolutely. The way that the enemies have taken on the area that they're in. You love puzzles but are horrible at them. I think that's part of the fun though. Being stuck on a puzzle for a while is just like a hard boss fight. You have to work at it, and then when you finally get it, it just feels so good. And I am so glad that we switched over to this. We were playing Silk Song at the end of last year, and I love Silk Song, but it was getting to a point where I was not enjoying playing it on stream, so I'm really glad to be playing this now. Mael does not have any lightning damage. You play a lot of Souls games. Okay. I have done no Souls games, but we did a charity stream in, oh my gosh, was it September? And one of the things I have to do is play Elden Ring. So that's coming. I'll be doing this in Elden Ring for basically from now through spring, I think. Haven't finished the first Hollow Knight yet. Well, I will say I highly recommend. I don't know my total hour count on Hollow Knight. My first playthrough was about 80 hours, and that was on the Xbox. Then I have about another 50 or 60 hours on the PlayStation and the Switch. And I have played so much on PC. I do randomizers. I have a room randomizer going now, and I just love it. And I'm trying to learn speed running for it. Senate, you'll totally be here for me playing Elden Ring. Fantastic. Hollow Knight. You mean smashy, smashy, stabby, stabby, pogo. Much better title. I mean, it's not inaccurate. Everyone says it's so beautiful. It's beautiful, so you need to get back into it. It is. It's really interesting looking at the difference between it and Silksong, because Silksong is so hard. It really makes me feel that Hollow Knight is not that bad. I'll do well with Elden Ring. I hope so. Yeah. Yeah, the storytelling in Hollow Knight being told through tablets and lore and just that history of the land is so different. There's a few people that, you know, we talk to along the way, but it's mostly just little bits here and there, which is why a lot of people, after they play it, go and watch YouTube videos to figure out, like, what were the actual, like, what was the story? What happened here? Let's give you some zaps. Well, we'll hit you in the middle. Oh, that's cool. I'm not aiming at her. Her weapon has the two stains lit up, so we can actually see what they are. Awesome. Oh, you were defenseless and burning. Okay. Those were terrible dodges. I also have to say, I really appreciate it when a game, when you swap gear or weapons, that it actually displays them in the battles. So it's so good to see those. Oh, I forgot to look at the menu, but I can see that on attack, it actually has the lightning symbol there. So, okay, excellent. We can tell what elements are being applied here. You don't have quite enough to do your medium, but let's attack you, and that should get you one more for this. You can't do anything, so you are just attacking. They added that recently. People were having a hard time knowing which element was which. So now there are little pictures. Oh, nice. Okay. I kind of wondered about that because on the stains, they're more like colored stones. So it took me a second to realize what they were. Now the colors make sense, but like the fire icons make a lot more sense than a red stone. Let's see, we are in defensive stance right now. That'll work for a finish. Way more sense, yeah. I think that one kind of is a like Final Fantasy throwback where it was just colored crystals. Wait, I missed something back here? Oops.
Nice.
Rewarding mark. +2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. Ooh, fantastic. I was just saying we needed more Pictos. I feel like Gustav is doing most of our marking right now, so that will make more sense here for the moment. All right, we are about 90 seconds out from the ads. We're going to try to get past this creature out here and hope for the best. That change in the music as we come out here too. Oof. Is this just an overlook and we're going the other way? Yeah, that doesn't look like a clear path for us. And luckily, it is not looking at us, even though it does appear to be looking this way. Okay, we have a pathway up. We have a pathway down. And we have another path up here. Okay, another part of the city. Let's see what's up here. If we can get there before the ads start. I want to go over and probably talk to you, but okay, you are moving. You're not a statue, but we do have the ads. So I'm gonna go check the other path real quick, then we'll come back here right after the ad break. We'll be right back. And I know we also have a request to stretch, so we will do that as well. I just needed to get back to this spot. So pretty. All right, we will stop there and stretch. Yes. That one didn't feel good. Do proper stretching across the arms there. Thank you, Allie. I got out of the shower the other day and I was like, my back has been sore for a couple of days. I need to stretch it out. And of course, then I thought about you because you're the one that pushes the button. And so I was standing there and I was like, you know what? When was the last time you like stopped and touched your toes? And so I just stood there and let myself hang down until I was able to touch my toes. Like, I really need to get one of those inversion tables. That could be a stream thing. I would need to make sure that my outfits were taking upside down into consideration to do that, but that could be fun. Like 10 minutes of upside down time. Different platform, Vi. I mean, I'm talking about appropriate clothing for being upside down, but TikTok wants to remind me that I haven't been live in a while over there. Never a bad idea to stretch well. Absolutely. No, I had an inversion table. Well, my dad had an inversion table, and he never used it. And so I used to use it regularly. And because of having lower back pain and problems, like, that was so nice. I guess we have different ideas for what's appropriate clothing for being upside down in bed. Uh-huh. In this scenario, yes, we absolutely do. I was thinking TOS appropriate clothing for being upside down. Back to the show. Yeah, different ideas on clothing because I was thinking the kind that would not result in wardrobe malfunctions. Oh, don't go back up. I want to be down here. Okay, hop up so we can jump down. There we go. We're just checking out the nice little red room. Okay, there's one of these to come back from. Whoa. If we follow this, are we going to be able to come back? Oh, there's one of the paint chest things. One lock. What is this place? Everything is red down here. The grasses, the shells. Even the light that filters through is turning red. Lock number 2. Excuse me, Gustav. I need that platform. And what do we have here? Perfect indeed, Mayal. We've got another color of Lumina. I suppose at some point we'll need to start spending those. Where are you, lock number 3? Oh, there are 3 of you. Okay. Got it. I wasn't sure I was going to get that one. Okay. Don't think we have any 1-point skills. Oh, we have Electrify. And that's not going to hit because, well, it's 3 hits, so maybe it will?
Thunder.
Yes, okay, it breaks through. One hit applies 3 burn. One hit. All of hers are 1 hits. That's a lot of growling.
Dodge, Gustav.
Oh, that was a jump.
Take cover.
Shield its allies. Oh! It added 3 shields to each of them? No, 3 and 2. Wow. That's a powerful ability. You don't want to, but you need to be a good girl and get into the bed. Hope the stream goes well and I elucidate many obscurities. And remember to stretch, bitch. Night night, my friends. Good night, Allie. Get some good rest. I hope that the horizontal time goes very well for you tonight.
Thunder! Let's spill some ink.
Okay, we are in offensive stance. We can do Spark. Engagement. I think Spark is the way to go here. Oh, yeah. I think it deals more lightning damage. Overcharge is high lightning damage, but we need that overcharge filled. So, get that 20% healing here for the burn. Knock out a couple of shields. Too late on that one. That'll work.
I'm ready.
Oh, we need some points. Regular attack there. still weak to fire as well. Oh, she is hurt too. We need to heal Mael.
On me.
Just I should have shot first.
Ready to evade.
Did not get away from that one. Whoops. You don't have any healing abilities at this moment. Recovery is just self too, isn't it? Oh no, we can select target. Nope, it is specifically yourself. Okay. Well, shoot.
Let me take that!
1720 on the damage. Amazing. We'll heal in the next battle. And we gained a recoat. All right.
Great.
Revive tint shard. See, one revive tint. Okay. All right, well, this was a fun little detour. Now we're gonna go up and talk to or fight that creature that we saw just before coming down here. That was a real nice transition between the music and the scenes. I'm gonna guess that we can't avoid those forever. Hi. Oh, you want to fight? And I did not get first strike on you. Mime protects it. Whoa! That was cool. Put your foot down, Mime. Oh, that was not much. There's one of these in the intro too, but I must have missed it. Yeah. I thought maybe it was another friendly one. But no. We're gonna need some more strength here and some healing. Lune, make sure that you heal next time we come around.
Lune, watch out!
Oh! Oh! Okay, well, that was not how that was supposed to go. In Lumiere. Yeah. No, I figured. I was like, I really did not remember that. That hurt. We have barely dented this thing. This is not looking good. We'll let it go one more round before we try to run away.
Gustav, don't die!
Well, I didn't, but... Silence is a status effect that it prevents the character from using skills. Yes. Notice that. And now it just waits for us at the top of the stairs. Wow. Okay. Let's go rest and then try that again. I guess I don't have to rest. I could have just used the... Oh yeah, no, I don't have to rest. I have the expedition potions. Oh, although for the potions it would be better if I did the tints. How far back was it? I thought it was just back at the beginning of this tunnel. Welcome in, Raiders! I apologize if I say this name wrong. Inuami? Welcome in. Thanks for raiding in. Scarlet Succubus, hello, hello. It's a ghost rave. Love that. Love those emotes. And you're playing Tavern Master. Ooh, I'm not familiar with that one. Friends, you see a new Ace of Hearts right over there in a pumpkin patch. I mean, the PFP alone is worth clicking that heart that's up at the top of chat, and I'm gonna tab out of the game so that I can do so as well. Welcome in, nice to meet you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Liv, hello, it has been a while. How are you? I hope you had a wonderful stream. It looks like you go by Jet as well. Fantastic. I don't know anything about Tavern Master, but I hope that it was wonderful. If you need to raid and fade because you've had a long stream already and need to get away from the computer, I totally understand. But thanks for bringing your friends over and coming over to hang out with us. You raided in a while back and wanted to give some love. Tavern Master was fun, was struggle busing for a bit, but the music was amazing. Sometimes that's all you need. We just got our butts handed to us by a mime, so I am running back to here. because I was like, you know, we're gonna have a little rest. I guess we actually get to upgrade our attributes and skills while we're here as well, so that's wonderful. That thing was so strong. Now let's get some more defense, a little bit of strength as well. Just attack, or if we get luck on this one, that's gonna give us a speed boost. Okay, now let's definitely go that way for Gustav. And Claire Obscure is such a pretty game. You're definitely gonna be lurking, gonna grab some food. Sounds wonderful. And thanks for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk. And if you want to follow, you don't have to get shouted out unless you want to. You're doing okay. Been crazy a while. Just wrapped up a date. That's fantastic. I love that for you. Hopefully it was a good date as well. You say it's pretty cool, so that sounds promising. Got speed and critical. Speed and defense. Give her a boost to attack as well. It was an amazing date. Oh, all right. And you finished painting the roses. Seems like you were on a winning streak tonight. It has been a while since I've been on a proper date. Okay, that looks pretty good. As for skills, I think Gustav has 3 points, but can't really learn anything because he's 6 and 10 for his that are unlocked. Can we possibly get any lightning over here? Low physical switches to virtuous if target is burning. Regains 0 to 2 AP. Okay, so it can gain back 2 of the 3. Apply shell. Oh, nice. Or we can come across. Guard down applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm not seeing any lightning. We have no other way into Virtuous Stance, do we? Alright, we'll do that. I didn't even look at Lune, but I don't think that she can get anything. Yeah, no, not for 1 point. Oh, okay, so the fast travel is within the area we're in. So because we're in the Flying Waters, we can fast travel to Noko's hut. Good to know. We definitely need that rest. Okay. It's 10:15 there, and you're very peopled out today, so you're going to head out soon yourself. Probably head to bed because you got to sleep and recharge your battery. Well, Liv, I appreciate you stopping by to say hi. I hope that your streams have been going well. I'm glad that your date went well, and can't wait to hear more when you have the energy to people again. It was good to see you. Alice Soulmage, hey! Good to see you as well. Okay, are we going after the mime again? Trying for a first strike this time. Or whatever this thing is behind it. You be at work? Well, thanks for stopping in while you're working. Stream's been going okay. Hoping to get a plat very soon. Okay. Yeah, we're not making that mistake again. Wait, even with first strike, it's protecting itself? Oh.
Finesse and grace.
Only 3 from that? Wow. Better if the target's already burning. TC Starwind, hello. The bats are flying in indeed. Stupid Monkey, Kirira, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Friends, you see our friend, the Bat VTuber TC Starwind over here, last streaming some Monster Hunter Stories 2 Wings of Ruin. I know you love those Monster Hunter games. Monster Hunter Stories. Ooh, I need to check that one out. I haven't gotten into the Monster Hunter games. I did play one of them. I don't remember which one. It was fine. It was like hard Pokemon. No, I enjoyed it, but it just didn't make it into my top tier list. But more like Stories is more like Pokemon. They're a lot of fun. Okay, cool. All right, now you're burning. E33 is going so well. This mime, as you can see, is very hard to hurt. So trying to figure that out, but it has been going wonderfully. Apparently I have a block on my raid alert. So it may take a minute before it pops up, but hello, Rambling Court Jester, welcome in. Thanks for the raid as well. It will pop up in just a moment, and then the shout out as well, since it needs to finish the timeout. But everybody's raiding in tonight. Welcome, everyone. Glad to have you here. We'll find out what you were doing in just a minute, Jester. I hope you had a great stream as well. Everyone, if you need to raid and fade, I totally understand. We're not doing any like special raid train stuff tonight. Just playing. There it is. I was like, I thought I'd made it so that wasn't blocked, but apparently I didn't adjust it enough. So I will work on that offline. How's it going? It's going well. Like I said, this is kind of a tough one. There is Rambling Court Jester, another VTuber. They were playing Ready or Not. Jester, I'm going to say at this point, you are a variety streamer. I know you like to do some VR chat stuff, and a bunch of different types of games, but always a fun time over there, and always good for a laugh as well. So, folks, if you've got that heart up at the top of chat, make sure you light it up for Jester, and hopefully you didn't miss it when TC Starwind came through as well. You started it out with a game called Parkour, which is a game where you play as a dog, and then later went to Ready or Not with a friend. Wait, Parkour, so this is like a climbing game, but you're a dog? Is that what I'm getting out of this? Like that, oh, what is the totally egg or whatever one, where you're an egg rolling around the coop trying to escape, or chained together, or only up, or whatever all of those games are. There's a demo out for it on stream. You're like, hey, go check it out for yourself. You get to play as a dog. Like, what more do you need to know? You're not wrong. You think you have the egg game? And the dog is a border collie, so it seems nice. Okay, how about some earth damage? Missed the perfect on both of those, but that did hurt it. Okay, we did a little bit of damage. I don't think anybody else has earth damage, but wait, you're being trained to take down some super cat villain from what you think it is. All right, this sounds fantastic. Target is burning, so we're gonna get to Virtuoso stance here.
On fire.
Let's boost our allies here.
Let me help.
Okay.
Okay, we dodged 2 of the 3. And then there is parkour on it, where you can run up walls. Of course. Oh, it looks like some cyberpunk Tron vibe with medieval stuff. This sounds like this game has a lot going on.
Finesse and grace.
Whew, this thing has a lot of defense and hit points.
Flames. On me.
Missed those, but now you've got a lot of burning going on. It's quite a trip, and you get to own shooting weapons, so that's that. What? Okay, so we definitely have to check out parkour. I forgot there were 4 on that one.
A storm is coming.
And now you are silenced. That's not good. We were really hoping to heal there. I guess you'll use a healing tint on yourself. We're now in defensive stance. Let's do offensive and give it defenseless.
I'll do it.
Ouch. Okay, you are not silenced anymore, which is wonderful. We're going to heal. This is a freebie because it's going to consume 2 of our earth stains, and yeah, you're going to get yourself.
Finesse and grace.
Target is burning. We could do spark and apply 5 more burn, put it up to 10 burn. We're stacking up that fire. Degagement is an offensive move, so we don't want to do that yet. Do I want to Swift Stride? Yeah. We'll Swift Stride again. Oh, it's defenseless. Hang on. We'll go back to Spark here.
Please survive.
Missed those last two, including the one that silences me. Ah. Okay, now we're in defensive. Wish that his healing spells would allow me to put it to other people. But we could do powerful again. Boost them up. We have overcharge, but I'm trying to get it all the way to 10. Or we could do from fire, which is medium ice, and, well, it heals self, but we don't need to heal ourselves right now. Low ice, 5 hits. Critical generate 1 additional charge. And recovery is unfortunately just him.
Let me help.
Not looking good.
No, that wasn't great. You're right.
I'm ready.
I bet you are. Okay, we have 7 fire on it now. And we are inoffensive. Whoop, whoop, snuck out 2 minutes early. Nice. Well, you go get your snack and your break, and we'll see you in a bit.
Ready to carry.
That's better. So we currently have 2 light. I don't have anything that consumes light stains right now, do I? Electrify consumes fire to generate 1.
Feel the burn.
Let's keep you burning. Virtuoso's 200% damage dealt. Medium physical, low fire with 3 burn. Low fire, medium physical, low fire, low physical. Wow. Okay. That hurt it. Finally. Oh my god. We can overcharge on the next round.
Lune, watch out!
Okay. We have 1 fire. Oh, Shreya. Would you like me to wait? You can keep it for now. How are you? I feel like I just want to keep going with fire since that's where it's working for us. Keeping these burns applied. Medium ice slows the target. We don't have an earth, but we could get one. That would also put us in a better position for some free healing, because we need it. I am doing all right. Now we're going to keep going with the fire, because I'm looking at that 3, and it's getting down there.
Feel the burn.
Aya!
And that allows us to get her back into Virtuose stance, which is that 200% damage. So that's been treating us well, although we do need to get her some more AP. Because right now she has 4 and we're about to use 3. Oh, we can Mezzo Forte though if we have to when we're in Virtuose stance. Okay. The moment we've been waiting for, the overcharge.
For those who come after.
Only 163. This thing... Oh. But a 563 on the burn. Okay. That hurt it. The overcharge, not so much. But something on it broke. And its hands are down, so it looks like we have gotten through to something here. Thunderfall with increased damage. Okay, okay. Had to break it. I didn't need 10. Oh my god. It was just an armor break. Figured you'd let me suffer. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Precise strike.
Amazing. So much easier after we did that. New outfit unlocked. Ooh, is that for Mael? Mael, how do you look with short hair? Too serious. No way. Yeah, I got better at avoiding the attacks. Absolutely. Avoiding in bed? That is not a place to avoid attacks.
An advantage.
I'm glad that I now know how the mimes work. Also, that was the first enemy I think we've actually needed to use a break in our attack. Oh. Okay. The one in Lumiere is technically the break tutorial, which is kind of silly. Oh. I couldn't have missed it then. I just must have forgotten about it. It was a few weeks in the holidays between when I did Lumiere versus when I came here. Oh. Hi. Thank you for jumping back. I appreciate that. If you could stay over there, thank you. We'll just have a nice, quick little rest. Oh, I definitely didn't beat it because it drops a record to play in camp. Oh! I wonder how I missed it. That's wild. Y'all ready for this? We should definitely avoid these at all costs.
A storm is coming.
There's a lot in the intro to miss. That makes sense. Okay, we know nothing about this, but the music's great.
Blades. On me.
Take him down.
Please survive.
Okay. Eats? What? Was that even dodgeable? Shit.
From fire.
Streamer.Bot? It doesn't look like it.
Get ready.
Okay.
Exhausted is a status effect that prevents a character from gaining AP from any source. Ugh.
Precise strike.
Okay, that just did 1,000 damage. And we're not gaining AP this round, so might as well use some, I guess.
Caught up.
Timing was terrible on that. Okay. Could I have Lune back? This is what I should have done because it would have dispelled effects.
Second wind.
Harriet. Let's dance.
Jeez. You don't have any healing. No.
Nice.
Okay, we are exhausted again, so all we have is attack.
I can do it.
Are you sure?
Get ready.
Please survive.
Okay. We were able to dodge through that one. We have a 9 of 10 overcharge.
Let me take this!
Broken and we're getting Lune back.
Not
Whew,
looking good.
okay. It is not burning right now, so let's burn it. Would you mind giving a little bit of a heal?
Let me help.
I'm gassed. For me.
There is no dodging the eating. At least I don't think. It looked like a very slow movement, but... anything in here that can break? There are almost no unavoidable attacks, but that is one of them. Okay. Okay, she cannot break. And we have a lightning weakness. Wonderful.
Get ready.
We dodged one. Oh! There was a sixth. Shit. That was not good. Okay, so right now overcharge is the only thing we have that can break, so we need to be able to use it. Is there a skill that gave me more AP? No, just more charges. Oh no, we got an ad.
A storm is coming.
You have energy, but...
I guess it's
Gimme back, man!
Let's push forward.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay. This doesn't feel too bad. You know, maybe in the middle there were some moments, but...
Flames. On me.
second win.
Stop, don't die.
Gustav, you're gonna spend the rest of the time in there. Hope you don't mind. Target is still burning. Okay. think that's enough. Good riddance. Got an augmented counter. And the ads are over. We finished up the ads in a wonderful way. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for enduring those. Thanks for sticking around. I didn't want to skip out in the middle of a boss fight, so there we go. We ended up getting the Abyssaram level 3, augmented counter level 3 on Pictos, and the Bergeon skin. What is that? %25% increased counterattack. The Abyssaram. Nika girl, come here. Come. You want to go outside? Or are you after dinner and want something special? Okay. Oh. It's actually a little bit not quite as good as what we've got, but because it's non-elemental, it could come in handy if we're going up against things that are absorbing ice in this case. There's nothing else down here. Not that there needs to be. That was a great reward. How are we all doing? We're actually doing good. Okay, puppy, what do you want? You waited till after the ads. Hi. Oh, you're giving me such a look. The camera's giving you red eye. Makes you look scary. Come on. It's like you don't have anything. Why would I do tricks? Okay, what do you want? For reals. You want food? Let me get her some food and water real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, now she's eating her dinner. She doesn't like to eat her dinner when it's just her kibble. So rather than give her too many treats and too much special food, I crumble up one of these little hamburger treats into her food, and then she will eat her dinner. Which also means I'm almost out of them. So I know what I'm doing tomorrow. All right. Expedition 48. Fantastic. Good spot for us to be able to rest again. Gustav has no points, but Mael does. It's like I'd like to get her some defense. Oh, beautiful with the agility. That's fantastic. Agility all the way. We're getting 3 points of defense, 1 attack power, and 27 speed. Oh, shoot. You are correct. Thank you. Anybody's ready for skills yet? No such luck, but that's okay. Let's have a quick rest. The building's underwater. This is so cool. I was gonna say that it didn't make sense for this much growth, but it's been what? Like 66, 67 years? Oh, we have a bed.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a prey.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
Ooh. Excuse me. Oh, that was an interesting musical shift. Not bad. Don't have any random enemy stuff.
Ready to evade.
Ready to carry.
I'm ready. Careful, my elf. Take cover!
That was terrible, but luckily they're not doing a lot of damage now.
Flames. On me.
Let's finish. All right, rewarding mark has been learned. After a free aim hit, base attack damage increased by 50% for 1 turn. Nice. Oh, we also have the augmented counter and staggering attack now. 50% increased break damage on base attack. Ooh, okay. Let's grab that one. You also have 5 of 10 on your Luminas. Currently have critical burn. Oh, healing tints also remove all status effects. Well, you don't need to worry about that right now. Gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge once per turn. Plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target. Been spending a lot of time with marked targets. That's pretty good. You have 3 available, so you can do burning shots or marking shots. Oh, you had that equipped. Never mind. You have 3 available, but cannot equip the 2 things that are there. Gotcha. And you have 4 available. Are you ready to go outside now? Yeah. You ready to go outside? What are others that we haven't learned? That's... Okay, so you're using dodger, burning shots, and marking shots. Exposing attack, cleansing tint, and versatile. Okay. I need to take her outside. One moment again. Okay, so if I wanted to, I have Color of Lumina, and I could use this to give them extra Lumina points, and then through that apply additional. So let's do 2 of these. Can I do 2 of these? I need to figure out how to use items. I'm very confused by it. Bergeon's skin. The flesh of this Nevron still feels alive. Oh my god. Resin is an inflammable material. The old key we still have, and the weird Pictos. So we have these quest items, but no idea what to do with them. Alright. Well. rusted old fountain. Missed on the actual one. Whoops.
Lumiere, watch out!
Get ready. Get ready.
Okay.
Take cover! Ice shatter.
I'm ready.
Good riddance. Successful parries, 0. No, I hit the parry button. No, parry button one time, and it was very much at the wrong time. I'd rather not, but okay.
Aya!
Chrome is flowing.
Nope. I think we can just attack through this. Yep. Yeah, there's a goodie hiding behind the little market stall.
Great.
It looks like we're in Lumiere here. Oh, there's another one up here.
This will be useful.
Managed to hit it. All right. Very nice.
Flow.
Feel the burn.
And it just burned up at the end. Fantastic. I hear you growling. Where are you? Oh, up there. Oh, hi, big guy. Yeah. Could be as close as I thought you did, so that's good. Oh, I missed. There we go.
A storm is coming. Take cover!
I don't think I've missed that second one yet.
My sword is death.
Not burning.
Place on me.
A storm is coming.
Just finish one attack. Perfect. Yeah, the timing on it is just a little off. It's that like stutter in it that keeps getting me. I thought there was a duck. Interact. Oh, controller. Oh, it's automatic. Okay. So if I could hear, it would just happen. Okay, they did not have to do that, but I'm glad they did. Putting actual contents in the rooms.
We can use that.
Okay, there's another skip point that way, but this one we can actually come back from. You returned from dinner. Welcome back, Amy. Oh, that's where I came from, isn't it? Another. Oh, there's a way back up from here. Okay. Speaking of dinner, I haven't really been paying attention to the Cook Unity thing anymore. We're in the last like 2 days of that, so technically we're still sponsored. I thought I had the overlay on this screen, but I guess not. That was not the sound of the whale. Oh no, it's the sound of you. Oh, aren't you pretty? I know you see me. Chromatic troubadour performs a tricky shot with his trumpet. What? Excuse me? I had first strike. Okay. Well, he's blowing his own horn. Yeah, he definitely is.
On me.
I'll do it.
Careful, Mike.
You can do it.
Not good.
I'm not leaving you behind.
Oh, and I can't run away from this. Okay.
Dodge, Gustav. Let us stay.
Well, he was
here.
dead after the first one, so great. No, this is my first chromatic.
Finesse and grace.
Still not enough, but wow. No, let's not retry that one right now. Rip indeed. Holy smokes. Do we have a map? I know we had a map in the overworld, like in the on the continent. Wait, what are we doing? Find Mael and search for a path through the flying waters. Okay, so we're just looking for a path through here. This appears to be optional, but I definitely want to defeat it. Maybe not quite yet. I know if I can dodge that, that will make a big difference, of course. So what I'm looking at is that plus where it is. Am I able to shoot at the lamppost? Oh, it's like background stuff. Okay. Okay, so yeah, the only things over there are that fight and one shiny. This is where we came up. That was nice and quick. Is there more down this way? Port de Lumiere. And the Eiffel Tower? Over there somewhere? Oh, well, this is handy. Okay, with that one, it's going to be defense and health. That also is giving me a hit of critical and attack power, so sure. Still have not given you any defense. Points, 1 point, and 2 points. You could pick up thermal transfer. Deals low single target ice damage. Gains 4 AP. If target is burning, consumes. Oh, 2 earth and it plays second turn. That's really nice. Deals medium fire damage to all enemies. Applies 3 burn. Consuming 2 ice increases damage. Okay, that's actually nice. We did not rest yet. Okay, that also looks like a field fit for a boss. Oh, I haven't set the skills. Oh, good call. Medium to all, 1 hit. Okay, what do I want to take out? I also don't actually use Rebirth yet, even though I have it available. Okay. So assign you over the top of... Immolation for now. Oh, we get a cutscene. The rose. Somebody's watching, but letting us be for a moment. No.
Watch out!
Nope.
You're right.
It only attacked when...
It's coming!
Okay, don't pick the flowers. Nope. All right. The rebounce jump. I suppose don't eat the flowers either. Seriously.
A storm is coming.
What's a risky medium? Interesting.
Ice, shatter.
Let's dance.
Ow. Not safe to do that. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Resistant to ice. Grows flowers. Oh!
Not looking good.
No, those don't look like good flowers.
A storm is coming.
Fire is your weakness, not lightning, right? No, lightning is your weakness.
Take him down.
Dodge, Gustav.
Not on that timing yet.
Well, thanks.
Ready to evade.
Only need to jump. If I. Oh, shoot. That's right.
Okay.
Tricks everyone. You see him jump, you jump, but it doesn't work. Yeah. You are not burning right now? No, you are not. so much better once you know what button to actually push.
Get ready.
Let us stain them.
Elena is 3. Okay.
Let me take them!
Not looking good.
You're doing just fine.
Hurts.
Okay, that's probably not good.
I can do it.
Absorbs the flower's power. Is a oh
Let the ink flow.
okay. That happened. Lyle, you want to get back
The
up? You got
expedition's
kind of
not over.
crushed.
Lyle, look out!
I'm not giving up.
No, don't give up. You got this.
Let us stain them.
Add some 5. Well, let's finish this battle then before they get here.
Thunder.
All right. We got a Shape of Health, Polished Chroma Catalyst, and 3 more Chroma Catalysts.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
Is it though? Well, what are you doing? jumping away.
Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The Gestural village must be ahead.
You know what Neverons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
You all know what
She'll
they're
be
capable
fine.
of. Clearly, she's gotten some lessons that you did not get, Gustav. Can be used at camp to upgrade the healing tint. Oh! And now can upgrade weapons to level 9 with the polished ones. Nice. Okay. Well, hopefully... this area up here is peaceful. Still hearing a lot of growls. We've got a portal. Yay! Find your way through the flying waters. Okay, so we've made it through the flying waters. We did skip the chromatic battle. Mael's nightmare. Oh. Oh, we're gonna see what happened. Or is this what happened? Oh, she just had a nightmare.
Still too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected.
Suppose.
Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Neverons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... the Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
We have to face him at some
Only
point.
if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right.
God, I was like, they're calling
There
33
was a
old,
time
but
when 30 was young, you know.
yeah, in this world it would be.
Sure.
Sure, 30's young. Wait, isn't this the curator?
Surprised to find you here.
We
I
must be at
hope we
camp.
can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our pictos.
No, I followed you home. Yeah. Curator offers you his services. Aha! Curator can upgrade weapons. The list of available weapons for the current character is shown on the left of the screen. It can be sorted by power level or alphabetically. Fantastic. Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive effects from weapons can't be learnt as Lumina. Okay. And are only active if the weapon is equipped. Weapons also scale their damage from some of your attributes. For example, a weapon that scales with agility means that the more agility the character has, the more damage the weapon will deal. Its scaling power is defined by the associated letter ranking from D to S. Okay. The curator can upgrade your weapons using chroma catalysts. Upgrading weapons increases their attack power and attribute scaling, and can unlock new passive effects at specific rarity levels. Weapons of different qualities require different chroma catalysts to be updated or upgraded. Okay, so the level 3s require one polished chroma catalyst. Oh, I see. So Vitality C, Defense D. Here we have Luck D, Defense C, and Defense gives it +2 as a result, where this one is getting +1 from both. Yeah, and I only have one of the polished right now, so I can only do one of the level 3 weapons. Where I can do chroma catalysts here. I have 32 of them and can upgrade some of these lower level weapons that we have to level 3. Oh, this one conveniently. Okay, so from 2 to 3 is going to cost me 2. I mean, I might as well. I can't imagine that our starter weapon is much good, but maybe. It goes from 54 to 83 on the first upgrade, and then 111 on the second. Okay. So that's not bad for a jump to level 3. It became stronger than our other weapons right away. This is how Elden Ring upgrades work too? Okay, awesome. So that actually made it tied, and because it's fire and lightning, that gives me the option to toggle between abilities, which is great. Now I'm curious. 33. 35. Okay, if we do this one up to 50, and gives us a boost to what the vitality bump is. I didn't expect this to be stronger than this. I guess it's getting the vitality and agility bumps, where this is getting vitality and defense. And we basically have to pick a track because we're not going to know until after we upgrade. Or wait, We will, because we don't have to actually push the button. We can look here. So 130. And 150. But both of Mael's and Lune's have additional abilities. So if we upgrade here, we get critical hits, apply burn. Lightning skills cost 1 less. Fire skills cost 1 less. Ooh. Okay, that's really handy. At level 10, increase lightning damage by 20% or fire, and then start with an ice stain or start with a fire stain because we have those ability switching ones. Okay. That's really cool. Are these going to both be 110? 112 with fire. You're getting +2 with agility, but when we go up here, it's +5. And moves up to a B rank. Moves that all the way up to 138. Critical hits apply burn. Base attack applies 2 burn. And 100% critical chance when stanceless. Wow! So, like, you're going to just constantly crit if you don't have a stance. That's amazing. I think for right now... Oh, I don't know where we're going. I'm leaning towards this one. Yeah, this is what we're going to do for now. She also has 5 points over here. After a free aim hit, base attack is increased. Yeah. You have 4. Do we have... You can add staggering attack. Why not? And you only have 1, but you can add dodger with that. So we're getting more and more strong on our abilities. It's interesting seeing the little pentagon down here of their abilities and how at 12 it's just slightly pulled to agility. They're still very centralized. Nothing too special yet. Great resources. Okay, so we can upgrade our Lumina here. The Curator can increase Lumina points for each character and improve tints by increasing their potency. Adding a Lumina point to a character costs 1 color of Lumina. There is no limit to the amount of Lumina points the character can have. And the ads are about to start again. This will be our last ad break of the night. Improving tints requires special items. Yes, each tint can only be improved twice. Okay, but we need the specific one that we get. So by having the Shape of Health, there's no reason not to use it because it's just here and we might as well. So now it's not small, now it's a full healing tint. Great. And we have 9 color of Lumina. I'm just not sure because we found 3 characters. Do we have more? It feels like we'll have swapping characters. So I'm going to hold on to my Lumina points for right now. So then does that mean that this is our camp? Got the floating lanterns, so I'm guessing so. We still don't have a record.
How did the Jestrels survive out here?
I don't think they get attacked. I think they blend in.
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Jestrels.
Told you Jestrels were real.
Mm-hmm.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
Well, that's not a conversation. A 20% crit rate? That's tempting. $55, $57. And it gives that extra one to the weapon as well. I think we're going to do that for now, and we'll hold on to the other one. I think skills is just going to be a constant now. Ice shell, reducing damage taken to up to 3 allies for 3 turns. Oh, wow. What would I replace? Maybe degagement? Protects allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. Oof. Duration is extended by 1 on gaining shell. Back to the show. Welcome back. As I said, that's going to be our last ad break, so we will not be going for another hour here. Trying to decide if I want to get guard up. Yeah, it does seem in some of these battles that's going to be really handy. Especially where I'm not doing well at dodging. So we're going to swap that for degagement, which is great. But what we found before was it was better to have the burn. And actually, now that I say that... Oh no, Mezzo Forte is too important at this point. We might move away from offensive switch, but not yet. Okay. We leveled up our weapons. We leveled up our healing tint. We didn't add Lumina colors. Did we want to? You have 8 of 11. If we do 5, so if we did 2 here, you could actually have rewarding mark or critical burn added. Okay, so 2 for Gustav. You're at 0 and you're at 0. Although we could get staggering attack with 1 for Lune. And that would be it. So 2 for Gustav, 1 for Lune. You know, you could have stood closer to the fire. What's up this way? Is everybody we meet gonna have their own little cave area? Like, we don't want to stand too close. All right. You all ready to go?
You just.
You did not.
Well, I thought.
How did the Jester...
I'm not sure.
I can't wait.
Find the Gestal village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary to find a way across the sea. Okay. Let's write in our journal. Writes about how the arm they created for him was incredibly useful against water-type Nevrons. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
All right. Okay. Wow, we have unlocked a small corner of the map. We have the Spring Meadows, the Flying Waters. We're now headed to the Ancient Sanctuary. If you ever get check on others, it's a cutscene that you can miss. Oh, okay. Well, we missed that one. That's good to know. I thought that just was going to put me back to
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village?
talking to them.
Other than red trees everywhere.
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
We go back to the camp, see if we can get that one. Okay. Thank you for that tip. She brought a guitar.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
A Gestral village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah, Holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
No, that one I appreciate because I was not going to push that because I seriously thought that it was the same as leave here and going back to just talk
Told
to
you,
him
Jack.
here.
You did not.
Well, I thought.
So that was the reason why I didn't push it, and I probably would have missed a lot of those before actually catching that. And I appreciate the way you've been a nudge because you've been subtle about it and you've definitely let me suffer and you haven't spoiled anything. So that combination is great. If it pops up, it'll be a new scene. Yeah. Yeah, now that makes perfect sense. Oh, Nika is ready to come back inside. Why are your eyes so red? Oh, come back. Okay. Yeah, she has been a good girl, but no, I'm running really low on the treats that I just give her for treats. So I have the jerky, which is like a medicine jerky. And then I have brushless toothpaste treats. So she gets one of those pretty much every day anyway. I need to pick up some of the other treats though. Okay. Yeah, exactly. The treats. It looks like we're facing the right way. So they're kind of implying that the Nevrons might be people? And this being more of like building and metallic versus those being more organic and stone? Whoa. Now that's not where we want to go yet, right? Yeah. Oh, you asked how the Jestrels survived? Well. We can't go in this way. Wait, why is the flying waters lit up again? Find the village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary. Okay. feel like we just found it, but how do we get in there? Oh, here we go.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Are you a Nevron? Yeah, you're probably a Nevron. Oh. You don't want to fight? I mean, it's good, right? Wow, you have a lot of area to run through. You're on a glowing spot. It's like you wanted this. Now you've got it.
Take him down.
Chrome is flowing.
We're about to see what this thing does in just a moment. It's slow, so that's good. Gains 3 shields. Will flee in 3 turns. Okay.
Ice. Shatter.
Not marked right now.
Blades. On me.
Or those who come after.
Gains 6 shields.
Take cover.
Okay, we have 2 turns.
Let us stain them.
Oh yeah.
Take him down.
And there it goes. All right, we got 5 polished chroma catalysts for that. A recoat and 5 color lumina. Nice. I'm sorry, but we needed to do that. Isn't that a gestural or a gestural statue? Another one there. And they're in large mode. So they were fighting. That's a statue, definitely.
This will be useful.
Energizing jump, 1 AP on a jump counter attack. Nice. Does anybody have an open spot? Maybe Mael? Oh, I haven't learned augmented counter yet either. Okay. Is that their village? Feels like they must have gone through quite the battle here. Oh, this looks like trouble. Oh. Hi. Another expedition. 33. Who are you? Me? A dream? An illusion? I don't really remember what I did all this for. I miss laughing with everyone. Who are you talking about? What were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boy has gone silent. Oh, I don't get to ask the other line of questioning. Okay.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Yeah, it is.
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Jestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Hey, we're not Nevrons!
I don't think he cares.
Finesse and grace.
That club of yours, it has feet. It has a torso too, and a head. In case you didn't notice,
Take them down.
okay, not bad. Attacks with its dead painter. Wow. I was hoping it was just wood, but I guess it's a painter.
From fire.
Partner. Oh my gosh. Read that too quickly. Ouch.
It won't
It's raising its shield. It is burning, so we'll go ahead and take advantage of that to get into Virtuos. Oh!
A storm is coming. Brace yourselves.
Okay, so it's basically going to counter here.
Second wind.
Let's push forward. Take cover.
I did not.
Дочка сам.
It's almost done for us, just that we're getting counters.
Let me take death!
Resistant, but... What? Ow! Ooh, we got a level 4 weapon out of that. Sorry, Mael. Sorry, little guy.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Kapatate, oh, de noko te kepate? Oh, hati noko ke parka debe sakapatate.
If you guide us to your village,
Lero maricor. Okay, Lil. Pero que de mi bo sakapatat. Ni sugama bi de virageo.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you?
Cheri sakakipo?
No,
Trust
you're not
me.
lying.
I hate liars.
Okay, Lil. Kama vive, leko gami sakapatat. Y gomi oro putu.
You're better with gestuals than humans.
They're less complicated.
Once again, we are all bloody. Oh, that was a weapon for Gustav. Yeah, yeah, we took a few hits. I don't think we'll have anything else, but where did the little guy go? What is this amber-like stuff? That's wild. Oh, it changed the area.
This will be useful.
It was nice of them to leave some money lying around. Oh my god. Oh, you're a fight.
Get ready.
Oh, those are fast.
Get ready.
I'll do it.
No, you won't.
Blades. On me.
A storm is coming.
Okay, no more catapult thingies, but I'm sure that means a new disturbing attack.
What's this do?
Okay, it has a hidden blade that it just stabs with. Fantastic. Hidden blade is bullshit. Trying to guess, is this the one it's gonna fall on, is also a pain. All right, we got a new one for Lune. Oh. Well, that's fun. Okay. Now that we know what you're gonna do.
Place on me.
Take him down.
Brace yourselves.
Just a moment late. That's okay.
This will be useful.
Attack lifesteal. Recover 15% health on base attack. Ooh. Very nice. Going up.
Nice.
Seriously, that was awesome. Okay. Sanctuary maze. Oh, is that where we're at now? Is the maze up ahead? Okay, this is where we were, and we went to the right.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
Good question. Whoa. Glowing ones.
Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Fair. This is really cool. Okay, so we're saved at the last flag, and I said that was going to be the last ads. We're about 10 minutes from the next one, so I think this is a good spot because we're going to end up into either a big fight or some good story. So let's find a place to head out to. Whoops. Let's tab out of the game so our mouse is free to move about. Let's see who's doing what tonight. Got a Soba members playing some Peak. We've got someone doing Fields of Mystery that we haven't been over to see in a while. Oh, they are actually ending their stream right now, so we're not going over that way. All right, we're gonna go raid Katie Quixotic. We have not been over there in quite a while. They're doing Fields of Mystery, so instead of darkness and monsters and gestrels, we will have a nice, just calm, cozy little place with a cozy game. Grab one of those raid messages and come along with us to show them some love. Our next scheduled stream will be Sunday, so keep an eye on the Discord for additional streams and what might happen. But Wednesday night I'm headed out of town, so our normal Wednesday will not happen. Tomorrow night being Tuesday, I might pop on. I don't know for sure. I probably won't. And we need to get back to our movie nights. We still need to go through the second half of Firefly and actually do it this time. And we have Pantheon season 2. So we have both of those to look forward to. Anyways, yeah, that's kind of it. Like I said, I'm gonna be gone, so next stream scheduled will be Sunday. We'll be back, of course, with more of this because I'm gonna try to keep playing it as much as I can. So yeah, we'll see you on your own channels for the many, many of you that stream everywhere that we hang out together, and hopefully back here again soon. And until then, bye.